Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima, doing my 100% Kurosawa Mode Japanese Language playthrough. Hey there Lucas, hey Keone, hey Absolution, hey Anmita, how's everyone doing? For the majority of the stream, I'm going to be doing side stuff and then end the stream with some main story stuff. Along the way, at some point, we'll also do some of the Ishikawa and Lady Masako stuff. But the first thing I want to do, though, is actually be in the first area of the game and sort stuff out. Snows of Kamigata. Amita doing well. You're watching YouTube videos while waiting for the stream to start. How are you? Good to hear that, Amita. That's great. As for me, I'm doing well. Things are going good. Cheers, Amita. Alright, let's have a look at some stuff for the longbow too. Improve that. Improve that. Yes, game, I know the map's been updated. I know there's a new area. In Meta, you finished Batman Arkham Asylum yesterday. The boss fight with the Joker wasn't hard, but fighting all those guys was harder, especially in the third phase where he also brought 2 people with guns and some other ones with electric rods. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of stuff that starts going on that is just crazy from all angles and doesn't, help that you're trying to also do as much as you can to do damage. GG's on finishing that game. Hey Apostle, it's going well, thanks. Things are going good. How about yourself? Apostle doing good. The bar was kind of dead, so you had an easy work day. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that definitely would help too as well. Hey, Sidewinder, welcome. It's one of your top games. Excellent. It is really, really good. This is my second playthrough and I wanted to do something special. I've enjoyed this mode as well. I'm glad I played the game in full color mode first though, last year, but still. Apostle started playing Far Cry 4 recently, one of the better Ubisoft games. All good. Yeah, that's one I haven't actually played at all, is 4 and Beyond. I never finished 1, 2, or 3, but they're the only ones that I've played a bit of. Sidewinder, you're playing Shadows and comparing the two. Not the same thing, but a good experience. Either way, worth playing each. Oh, that's good that you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm going to play it when it's severely on sale or on PlayStation Plus. I've already seen the ending of the game as well, because I don't really care about spoilers for it. Dimitri, another thing you didn't like was the arena and the way the camera was positioned. It felt like a 2.5D boss fight. That can make it extra tricky as well. The perspective of something in a game. Sidewinder shouldn't take too long, lol. I don't think so, no. Yeah, here in Australia, it's still at its full $109 price. Apostle, one day you'll resume AC Valhalla and work your way up. Yeah, that's a big game, that one. I like it, but I feel like it's just over-bloated with content. And the way that the narrative is resolved isn't 100% satisfying. That's the other thing too, like, I'm starting to get a bit fatigued by Assassin's Creed's RPGs in terms of, like, you know, doing 100%. Like, I don't think I'll ever do any of their RPGs 100% again. I just don't feel like it. Even thinking about it, I'm just like, the time it takes I could actually put towards other games. Sidewinder, you're 27 hours in and loving the time spent. It's enough different to make it worth the trip. Well, that's good too as well. If there's enough in the game to make it different, that you don't feel like you're just playing the exact same game all over again. In Meta, but overall you enjoyed Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year edition. That's good that you did in Meta, because Arkham City really builds a lot on what that first game did. For me, the difference is the same as between AC1 and 2. Apostle, yeah, last AC game you 100%ed was Unity. You should stop caring about the markers on the map. Yeah, that game, the only thing about doing 100% with Unity that sort of doesn't inspire me to do it often is the treasure chests. There's just a lot of the chests to collect as well. Something I can say about this game that is a little bit annoying is the fact that the boars, once they hit you, the game makes it hard for you to actually get a hit on them, because Jin will actually hit beyond them and past them. It's really, really annoying. Sidewinder, it's interesting, the difference between Yasuke and Naoe for gameplay reasons. It splits the Valhalla gameplay in a satisfying way. Yeah, that's the other aspect too. Because with Syndicate, while Evie had, by default, more stealth stats than what Jacob did, overall, there's not really that big of a difference in how both characters actually play. So I think that having them have two different characters that are really noticeable how different each feels, I think that was a good thing to do. Possibly, isn't there a stance so he could swing upwards? Oh, there probably is. I think I used the moon stance one time. Was it the moon stance? Yeah, I used the moon stance to do like the spin move. Didn't realize that was an area we hadn't done anything with yet. In Meta, the last AC game you 100% is Valhalla, which was just a challenge, but you don't want to do it again. I definitely don't blame you at all, dude. Once would be enough to last a lifetime. Sidewinder, you've platinumed both Valhalla and Mirage. Oh, very good. How was Mirage to do that with? In Meta, you need to get back to Unity though, because you never 100%ed it and you just rushed through the main story. Oh, that's fair too as well. If you just stick with the story in Unity, the game can go pretty quickly. Sidewinder took more time than you wanted both times, lol. It's like, I can't get that time back now. It's all gone. Yeah, a lot of stuff can just be a really big time sink as well. I mean, if you're enjoying the things in the game that you're doing, that's one thing, but if it just feels like a massive chore, an uphill battle, that's going to take you a certain amount of time that just isn't worth spending, then it's like, just, cut your losses and play something else, that you can get that feeling with. In Meteor, Reg quit the game because of a key mashing mission, but you returned and gave it another chance. Now you want to do side stuff as well, so you need to get back to it. True, it felt very short when focusing on the main story. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's been playthroughs where I haven't done it in one stream, but I've gotten, pretty close to the final few sequences before the stream has ended. That's been pretty short. Sidewinder, hoping that you can complete Shadows before Yotai comes out as a major goal, lol. When was it actually supposed to come out too? Is it actually this year? Or is it going to be next year? I can't remember now. Because I only just saw the teaser trailer back when it came out. I haven't rewatched it since. Supposed to be this year, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how it will turn out. Like, hopefully it just doesn't feel like a quick, short experience, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully they've put as much care and effort into it that they did with this one. In Meat, you also got some spoilers about Shadows, so now you know the whole story. You don't really like it, but you think you'll give it a try when the game is very cheap. I don't blame you in Mita for sure. Yeah, sometimes too, it can be tough if you're trying to avoid spoilers. Because there's so many avenues now, and some might say, well, just don't go online. It's like, that's a childish response. Like, you can go to many places on the internet and get spoiled for stuff in ways that aren't even something you look for or you would expect. You know what I mean? Like, it could be just like, some suggested video on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, you could just go to your YouTube and want to watch something about, samurais, for example, and then in your suggested feed it might say, this happens at the end of, this game. It's like, you didn't ask for it. And going off the internet completely to avoid that stuff is stupid because, like, fair enough, if you went to a channel that has like a playthrough of the game on it, then yeah, you could probably expect that you're going to come across a video that actually has spoiler stuff. Hey there, Aussie Lombax. You're 43 hours in and still haven't done everything in Shadows. Probably not halfway yet. It is big. Definitely sounds like it's got a lot of, content to do as well. But that's definitely a fair amount of time too. 43 hours. Hey there, nah, bro. You don't know why some people go out of their way to spoil stuff too. Oh, exactly, nah, bro. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I remember when I was playing Watch Dogs 2, I had someone come in and give me spoiler information about stuff. Actually, two people at the same time. So they were basically, going into people's streams of Watch Dogs 2 to specifically spoil stuff. In Meta, otherwise the game itself looks very beautiful graphically, but the story isn't very interesting. It's basically the same revenge story, nothing too special about it. In this case, you wanted to get spoilers to see if you would like the story, but you would usually not look for spoilers. Oh, that's fair too as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was like that with the game also, because my sort of main thing with Assassin's Creed is, what are you doing with the assassins themselves? Like, what things are you doing with them that could basically ruin things for them moving forward? What kind of, ending are you giving to the assassins? Like, what bullshit are you trying to pull, Nah, bro, yeah, it's hard when every AC game is a revenge story and we're like 17 games in. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a few games that are revenge-oriented, but then there's a lot of games that aren't. Assassin's Creed 1 isn't about revenge. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood isn't about revenge. Revelations isn't about revenge. I mean, Syndicate's not about revenge. Would you consider Odyssey about revenge? I don't know, really, with that particular game. In Meter, exactly. Black Flag 2 is just greedy Edward. That's true, yeah, Black Flag as well. Yeah, it's not a revenge story. I mean, with Arno, it's not necessarily revenge in a way, but I guess it could be classified as revenge too. I mean, Arno himself refers to it as, redemption, not revenge. It is coffee, yeah. Yeah, Bayek's story is definitely about revenge. That's true, yep. Chronicles India is not about revenge, nor is Chronicles Russia. Assassin's Creed Liberation, that's not about revenge. Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, that's not about revenge. I do like a good revenge story myself, though. Nah, bro, Arno's story was massively let down by Rogue. Yeah, that was a whole big thing too. They didn't start writing Rogue until 2014 when the game came out. Whereas Unity, they had well and truly written it before 2014. That's for sure. It was the writers of Rogue that decided to piggyback onto Unity's story. Apostle Anno only became an assassin because Pisspot found his watch slow. Yeah, imagine if Anno didn't have his watch when he got put into the Bastille. I wonder if Bellic eventually would have, just through talking to him, discovered that he was actually the son of Charles Dorian. Nah, bro, like, who the hell thought not only connecting the two, but releasing them on the same day was a good idea? Exactly. Exactly, nah, bro. Yeah, I feel like Rogue's focus should have been on Achilles and Achilles' wife and son. Have the actual story revolve around them and the protagonist that you're playing as, who betrays the assassins. Like, that should have been the story of it. And leave any connecting to Unity out of it. Fossil, releasing Unity and Rogue on the same day got to be one of the silliest things you could do. That's true. It's funny, because, like, they can get so hell-bent on telling a story just in one particular way, which then means everything else has to justify its existence to meet that, when they could just not go with that story in the first place, and then that would help them able to actually come up with something different that actually works better. You know what I mean? It's like, my story is at a dead end because of this. Well, maybe that's because the concept of your story is holding you back. Maybe you need to rethink the whole story. Oh, no. I just need to try and find a way to justify this thing that's not working. And that's where you can come up with reasoning that is just, meh, just put it in. You know what I mean? It's like, sometimes what the story should be about, if you can't make things work with it, just, go back to the drawing board in a way. Because the thing is too, like, it's not like there's nothing in Assassin's Creed before Rogue came out that they then try and connect to in Rogue that they could have, that they didn't have available to them to see, and didn't have available them to give them, like, clues as to how to do things, Like, fair enough, they show you how Achilles limps, why he needs a cane, sure. But it doesn't, there's no real sort of, like, thing that helps concretely explain why Achilles just gives up as an assassin. And I know this is taking from Star Wars, but I feel like they would have been better going off with a story where Achilles was mentoring an assassin, and then the assassin got seduced by the Templars, and the Templars then wanted that assassin to work for them and be a double agent, right? And then it gets to a point where they're like, right, you need to fully prove to us that you're committed to our cause. You need to kill Achilles' wife and son. You know, that should have been what the story was. And so, when the protagonist, who's become a Templar, kills Achilles' wife and son, that's when Achilles finds out that their pupil that they've been training, that they actually saw as potentially one day becoming the head of the assassins, has actually betrayed Achilles and the assassins. And so either the protagonist gets killed by Achilles, but during the fight, the traitor actually damages his leg enough so that he needs to limp, or the protagonist gets killed and in the fight the same thing. And then that would set up things so that the reason why Achilles stops being an assassin is because he feels like he failed not only his wife and his son by not being able to protect them, but also failed as a mentor. And so he vows to never mentor anyone ever again. And the remaining assassins that are with him, he tells them that he's no longer going to be an assassin, and that they need to go to other bureaus, in different places. And then he goes into a depression, and that's why he doesn't do anything to keep the homestead upkeep. He's got PTSD from losing his wife and his son. He's got PTSD from the fact that his pupil betrayed him and killed his wife and son, And then that would explain why he's not ready, why he's not willing straight away to train Connor, So I think that would have been a better story to tell for Rogue, and a better way to explain why Achilles is so broken, and why the homestead goes into disrepair, and why he let the Templars take over. Viewee Chief, thank you so very much for the 11 months in a row. That is awesome. I really appreciate that a lot. And thank you for using your Prime for that as well. And thanks for the wishes of a great weekend. I hope that you're having a great weekend as well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. In Mita, you just remembered, while playing Batman Arkham Asylum, there was a moment when you were trying to solve the riddles and that guy said, "You must be cheating. You looked it up on the internet, didn't you?" Yeah, what the shit that Riddler says as you go and collect the riddles, like the Riddler trophies and solve the riddles, like it's just he never once wants to accept that his riddles are just not good enough for Batman to fail at. Kearney, you think the Arkham games are the best superhero games of all time? I definitely feel that they're great. Like, I haven't played all of Origins, but I liked Asylum City and Night. And they'd probably have to be up there. I haven't played the new Spider-Man games yet, so I don't know how I'd feel about those, but I think they did great work with the Batman Arkham games until they did Suicide Squad. Drake, you generally love all of the Arkham games, one as good as the other. That's definitely fair too as well. Except for Suicide Squad to Kill the Justice League. That's not an Arkham game. Not a true one, anyway. Apostle, in terms of best multiplayer superhero games, probably Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I've never actually played that. I've heard of it, though. Drake, Shoeside Suicide was a disappointment. Yeah, I feel they should have done... If they wanted to do a live service game like that, they should have made it a smaller scale side project that was its own separate thing from the rest of the Arkhamverse. Also, don't talk about Gotham Knights in Suicide Squad. Never actually played Gotham Knights. Drake, you meant Shoeside Squad. Shoeside. Same with Gotham Knights. What about Gotham Days, though? Is that game any good? And me too, you're new to superhero games, but you're liking Batman Arkham games. That's cool. Yeah, I like to do annual playthroughs of Asylum City and Night on the channel. Arkham Knight is actually celebrating its 10th anniversary this year. Which is crazy to think. Alright, I'm a bit confused here. I don't mind if someone tells me what's up with this, but how come the path to get into Castle Canada is now blocked in this way? Like, because I've gone past the point in the story where we've taken over the castle. Like, what have they done with the entrance? Even like the entrances that you used in the story part. Like... Drake, Arkham Knight was so genuinely good, and you remember beating the game on the highest difficulty wearing Thomas Wayne Batsuit? Oh, nicely done, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Arkham Knight. And me too, you played a bit of the Guardians of the Galaxy, which seemed interesting. Although the characters look so different apart from the raccoon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know much about the Guardians of the Galaxy. In all honesty, I didn't even know they existed until they did that first movie. And I was like, oh, okay. So they're a Marvel IP. AC, we're gonna have to watch the VOD back. You did the redeem and your router decided to reset. Still though, hashtag worth it. Oh, that's fair enough, AC. Well, I can definitely do the redeem again. I don't mind doing it a second time and stuff. My body is a temple, ancient, cursed, grumbling, probably filled with something evil. There we go, AC. What was it actually from? Because I wasn't sure. Keone Insomniac Spider-Man games are good too. Hope you get around to play them, Rod. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to at least play the first one and see if I like that one.
Peace has cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you.
Thank you, Taco, for redeeming that Bane impression from The Dark Knight Rises. Thank you very much. Is this Ghosts of Corolla? Well, it's Ghost of Tsushima. Don't know about Corolla. Apostle, are you looking for a merchant that sells dye from inside that castle? Not necessarily, but I still would like to know how to get back into the castle though, because I thought you could actually just go back in there. And mate, you also watch the movies, which are decent. The first one is better in your opinion. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any of those ones. I don't mind seeing spoiler stuff for the Marvel movies. From time to time, if there's a post that pops up about it, I just have a look and then move on. I'm curious, but not invested enough to care what they've done. You know what I mean? Nah, bro, the Guardians of the Galaxy game was what the Avengers game tried to be. Yeah, that was a failure, wasn't it? They sacrificed doing another Deus Ex game for that. Taco, you always forget how to spell it. Oh, that's all good, Taco. Yeah, no, this definitely is. I've got Kurosawa mode on, so it makes the screen go black and white, and it adds film scratches and film grain onto the image as well. But it also does something to the audio to change it a little bit to make it sound like those old samurai movies by director Akira Kurosawa. So I've played the game once before, and that was last year, and I really enjoyed it. So I thought for this playthrough I'd do this mode and also do 100% as well. Hey, see, just gibberish you pulled from thin air. Thought it would sound funny coming from Arnie. It was correct. Nicely done, dude. That's really cool. Coming up with, custom dialogue and stuff. Hey there, Dr. Darling. You're playing a main story arc that can be done by only Yasuke. You're miserable. Yeah, it's funny how they said that you could play the whole game after a certain point as one or the other character, isn't it? Oh, Apostle, so you can't re-enter, trying to see through forums. Well, thanks for having a look. But yeah, that's annoying. No, bro, like the Avengers story campaign had potential, but they missed everything. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they did great job. Apostle, there's a video on YouTube of a dude doing some parkour to get inside, though, if you want to do that. Oh, is there? Oh, someone found a way doing that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, send it to me in a whisper and I'll have a look at it. That'd be great, thanks. Thank you, Apostle, for sending that through. Nice, Apostle. Yeah, that's actually really good. I'll probably do it later, but that's good to know that there's actually a way to get back in there. So it seems like there's nothing in there that's like a collectible that's needed for the 100%. So that's good to know. Because that's what I was worried about. I was worried about, oh, have I missed one of the collectibles in there? Hey there, Placenta. How's things going? Hey there, noble Welsh knight. How's things? Noble, the voice actor for this character is the voice of Zoro from One Piece. Oh yeah, I remember someone came in to chat one time and said that as well. I don't watch One Piece or know much about it, but I really like the performance of the actor who plays Jin. Noble, he's a good actor. Yeah. Yeah, I've only experienced his performance in this, but he did a great job. Hey there, Biko. How's things going? Noble, you love the Japan version over English dub. One Piece in dub is really bad. That's just your take on it. That's fair enough too. Yeah, sometimes the dubbing can be terrible of something. I remember when I was watching the movie Hero with Jet Li for the first time. I started watching it with the English dub, but it was so horrendous. I still wanted to watch the movie, and I was very early in the movie too as well, so that was good. So I was just like, nope, gonna switch. Can't remember if I chose Cantonese or Mandarin though, but I definitely changed it so it wasn't English anymore. It was just too terrible. I feel like sometimes they feel like they have to overcompensate and make their performance really exaggerated, as if they're trying to make people forget that they're actually seeing characters speaking and their mouths don't 100% match up with what they're hearing in the English dub, you know. But it actually makes it more it makes it more noticeable. Like, in the original language, the character might be expressing something in a very subtle kind of way. Like, if there's a character that, you know, suffered a great loss and they're just reminiscing and they sound really terrible. But in the English dub, they're like, I'm so sad! You know, it's like, it's overdoing it. You don't need to do it. Or they say in the original language something like, you killed my sister, you're gonna die now. And the English dub is like, you killed my sister, you're gonna die now. You know, that kind of stuff. Just makes it over dramatic and just, you know, ridiculous. So the original kind of like, you know, conveying of emotion is lost. Whereas in the actual language it was recorded and, you know, spoken in, matches it much better. Noble, like there are some dubs out there that are awful, but there are a few like such as the Naruto dub, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Prefer the Ocean dub Goku over Sean's Goku. Really like the Yu Yu Hakusho dub as well. Oh, that's good that there's dubs that can be done well. and that aren't too bad, that don't really ruin much. Nabro, 10 out of 10 dubbing. Thank you, Nabro. Hey there, Code. Sounds exactly like Bennett in the Arnie movie. Oh, Bennett, yeah, in Commando. It's funny how he's like, John, stick your head out. Come on, Bennett. You can beat me. You don't need the chicken shit gun. I don't need no gun. Thanks, Inmita, for redeeming an Arnie movie scene impression. Speaking of Arnie, let's summon him. Nobel, you heard Ghost Story is the king of awful dub. Oh, is it? Ghost Story. I don't know if I've heard about that one. Alright, so I've got one. Hey, howdy, howdy. You ever heard of Recall? Recall? They sell fake memories. Oh, Recall. Yeah. Recall, recall, recall. You thinking of going there? I don't know. Maybe. Well, don't. Why not? A friend of mine tried one of their special offers. Nearly got himself lobotomized. No shit. Don't fuck with your brain, pal. It ain't worth it. I guess you're right. And that is from Total Recall. Thank you for redeeming that in Mita. Percent, you remember watching an edited version of Commando on UK TV when you were 11 or 12? Quite a bit of the violence removed? Oh yeah, Percenta. That was the thing. Like, growing up watching that movie, the version I watched was actually recorded off of television onto VHS. And so it had a lot of stuff cut out of it. And so when I finally got the movie on DVD years and years later, it was so surprising to me just to see how much that actually cut out. You know, like a lot of moments where like that guy gets some of his head chopped off by the saw thing that Arnie throws and all that kind of stuff. And it's such a beautiful day outside, very sunny. Oh, that's good, dude. Yeah, it's good when it's like that as well. Hopefully it's like not too hot or something. Placenta, also a very edited version of RoboCop. You saw the full uncut version years later, and it was like, wow, this is like a totally different movie. Oh yeah, Placenta, like that whole part where the guy gets killed by Ed 209, and how in the edited version they pretty much shorten a lot of the cuts that show the impact of the bullets on the body and the blood and everything. But yeah, when you see the full scene, it's like, holy shit. Noble. So in the dub version, the cast did not have the scripts. They just made their own words up. It looks like a parody, but it's not. Bloody hell. That's ridiculous. Like, that'd be really annoying when they do that stuff. It's like, come on. Surely give them a script. Otherwise, they're just making up a whole different story. Noble, just a minute ago, I sounded like Christopher Walken. Oh, really, Noble? Yeah, his voice I find can be tough as well. Because he goes from one sort of like style of talking to another in the same sentence. Yeah, me to that whole thing with Total Recall. I actually looked at, I wasn't too sure because like on the internet you can find scripts for movies, but there's so many different versions that can be found online that don't necessarily reflect the dialogue that you actually hear in the finished movie. But I think that scene was pretty close. With the guy that's that he's working with that's drilling. Hey, Mitra, it's good for now. It's just 15 Celsius, but it feels like 20 Celsius. Well, that's good. Hopefully it like stays around that for you as well. Noble used to do the imperfect Cell voice, but as you got older, you can't do it no more. That's fair enough too as well. Yeah, it can be annoying when that happens. Like, I used to do a pretty good Christopher Lambert impression, but I can't do it anymore. Like, trying to do like the raspy kind of voice is a bit difficult sometimes for me now. There was actually quite a lot of drafts, actually, of that Total Recall movie. They did so many revisions of it, and had a lot of actors that were actually originally attached to it that obviously didn't come to pass. A lot of different directors as well. David Cronenberg, at one point, was actually going to direct it. He's the director of a lot of what they call body horror movies, where the horror isn't about a monster that is created that runs amok or an alien from another planet. It's more things that happen to the human body that then create a monster out of that human body, or body parts becoming sentient themselves, or, you know, a body eating itself from the inside out, you know, stuff like that. But that fell through with him doing Total Recall. But yeah, eventually we got it with Paul Verhoeven, who directed RoboCop, and Arnie starring in it. And originally they were going to do a sequel to it, but that ended up becoming Minority Report with Tom Cruise. Because initially they were going to have it that Douglas Quaid, who Arnie played in Total Recall, was going to become a police officer, and that the mutants in Total Recall who are psychic, the police essentially get them to predict who's going to be a killer or commit a murder or a crime. But then that fell through as a sequel to Total Recall, but then it became Minority Report with Steven Spielberg directing and Tom Cruise starring, which definitely took that same element of, you know, psychics predicting crimes of the future, but they weren't mutants now. So it was a completely separate entity once they decided to do it as a whole different movie. Noble, you love Imperfect Cell so much, it is so scary like it belongs in a horror movie. Oh, is it? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff too that isn't even in a horror story that can be really suitable for horror stuff. Or there's like a certain aesthetic for it that could be really good for a horror thing. Like the Tomb Raider games, they have a lot of scenarios and things where there's like horror like, creatures or things happening. When you said body horror, you were like The Thing. Oh yeah, that's another good example of that style, is The Thing. Such a great movie, that one. Actually, I saw that recently John Carpenter, the director of The Thing, he got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and Kurt Russell and Keith David were there to actually, support him in that ceremony happening. That was kind of cool. And they're both from The Thing. Presenter, talking of body horror, you saw Tusk last winter. You found it more sad than anything else. Didn't really find it disturbing exactly. That's one I never saw myself. Yeah, that was the Kevin Smith directed one, wasn't it? With, is it Justin Long? Because I saw him in Drag Me to Hell, which I actually like that movie. That's a Sam Raimi movie that was really, really over the top. Hey there, Shaky. Welcome on in. Wishmaster 2 is the best horror movie. I never actually saw the sequels, but I did see the first one. I thought it was quite good, actually. I think Robert Englund's in that first one as well. Placenta, Andrew Divoff plays the Wishmaster so well. He has that evil-looking face. Oh yeah, Placenta, I liked him in the movie Toy Soldiers with Sean Astin as one of the actors in it. About this boarding school that gets taken over by Andrew Divoff's character. He takes them all hostage with a group of other men, and I think, yeah, in the story, his father's in prison, and he wants his father, taken out of prison. It's actually not a bad movie. If you're looking for a movie that had Sean Astin, if you're a fan of Lord of the Rings and you haven't seen some of his earlier stuff, Sean Astin, he was in Toy Soldiers as well. Noble, even Ralph Macchio had a star. Yeah, the funny thing is, you would think that it's something that they actually get offered, but it's something that they have to actually pay for. Like, if you were an actor, for example, and you wanted to have your star on that Hollywood Walk of Fame, you literally have to actually pay for it. Like, you can't just, they don't just give it to you. Like, they don't just call you up one day and say, hey, we're going to give you your own star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. This is the date it's happening, and just, come along and, yeah, we'll do it. Shaky Divoff is the best. I haven't really seen him in a hell of a lot. Like, there's some actors that it'd be good to actually see more of their stuff. Placenta, Sam Raimi did direct Evil Dead, so is good at over-the-top horror. Exactly, Placenta. He's got a lot of, he's got a great visual style as well. Noble, the Voldemort actor, is good as a bad guy. He was good in Schindler's List. Oh yeah, Ralph Fiennes. Yeah, he's a really good actor too. Oni's Blade, Straw Hat, the wandering warrior who brings terror to evil spirits. Yeah, Noble, with the Oscars as well, like, it's actually something where the votes towards who wins are actually voted by the actual, like, actors and all that themselves, and, you know, all the other people who can actually vote. So, in some ways, it is rigged a bit. Like, I assume that an actor can't vote for themselves to win something, but they can vote for other, you know, people as well. Like if you were an actor that was voting in the Oscars, you could vote for, you know, best writer and, you know, pick who you would want to win it. But something else too that was interesting with the Oscars is originally it was not televised. It was something that the actors and directors and writers and all that, they got together to celebrate in private. But eventually, obviously, they made it a public thing where they had a big ceremony that the public could see televised and, you know, all that kind of stuff. The Mr. Bean actor won and he just took the award and sat back down. Yeah, that's something I could definitely see Rowan Atkinson just doing as well. That was such a great show. No, but you mean the speeches they do are boring. Yeah, they don't get much time either. It's just like, get up there and just say thank you, and then it's like, goodbye. Just like anything, the value people find in something can differ. So, for some people, who wins the Oscars can define for them who they believe to have done a great job, you know. So if someone was to say that they didn't like that actor's performance in the movie, then the person who really values the fact that the actor they like has won an Oscar for that movie will sometimes be like, well, they won the Oscar, so they must have been good enough, you know, that kind of that kind of reaction. But there's a lot of people who didn't even get an Oscar that deserved it, and some only got one their entire career, and, you know, they would have been deserving of more as well. That's just the way it goes. Noble, because it's the same thing. Yeah. A lot of similarities. Biko doing good. You've got your mum's Cocker Spaniel at mine for a week. Holiday? Oh, nice, Biko. That's good. Well, I hope you enjoy that week with Doggo. Percent, you remember Halle Berry's rather dramatic Oscar win speech, complete with fake crying and everything? I remember that, but I didn't actually watch it at that point. I can't remember now what year that would have been. Was it like 99, 2000? Something like that? Biko, El Dogo is sweeto. That's awesome, Biko. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. Placenta 2003 or something. Oh yeah, 2003. Ah, what a long time ago that was now. I didn't know, well, no. No, I didn't know that Christopher Walken was in the murder investigation.
先日座禅を組んでいたら若い狐が隣に座っていたことがあります。
賢いゆえお主の人柄に惹かれたのであろう。
話しかけると何か言いたげに立ち上がってついていくと神社にたどり着きました。あの時の感動は言葉では言い表せません。
かような時でも光をお与えくださるのだな。
八百万の神があなたをお守りくださいます。何百もの火が一斉に空を飛んで昼間みたいに明るくなった。
弓は賊に奪われた。網は猛虎に奪われた。このままで木の根を食う羽目。
Noble, so he was on a boat with 2 actors, and the next day the woman was missing, and a few months later they found her body at sea. You don't know if the other guy did it or she just fell over because she was drunk. Oh, yeah, definitely hadn't heard about that. Hey, Conspiracy. Welcome on in. Konnichiwa. That's probably one of the words I remember. Conspiracy, when's the schedule for AC Shadows? When either there's a massive price reduction to about $15 or it's on PlayStation Plus. But even then, it won't be a massive playthrough. Because I already know what happens in the end. So it'd more just be for a play through the game for the stealth. Probably even skip cutscenes, who knows. Noble, Switch 2 is a scam. Did you see the price on the games? I did. And they're already expensive here, so it'll probably be even more expensive. It's $100 to $110 for games now. Biko, have you finished Red Dead 2 now? You're starting Red Dead 1 soon. Still have some stuff left. in Red Dead 2. But when Red Dead 2 is finished, I won't be doing Red Dead 1 straight away. I want to have a break between those two games, so I'll be jumping to Assassin's Creed for a bit instead. I'll be doing my annual Assassin's Creed streams. There's 17 games that I'll be doing in total, but I won't be doing them all one after the other though. So I've organized them into groups. So I'll do one group of AC games and then I'll stream some other stuff and then do the next group of AC games and all that kind of stuff. So I'll go back and forth like that. So the first group will be AC1, the Bloodlines game for the PlayStation Portable, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood Revelations, and then 3. And then when that group's finished, I'll take a break from Assassin's Creed and then, play some other kinds of games in between. No, well, $90, like what? Nintendo greedy? Yeah, it won't be $90 here, depending on inflation and how much the Australian dollar is worth, I guess. Conspiracy, you got about 40 hours in it at the moment, enjoying the gameplay as a shinobi, but seems to lack a bit compared to Valhalla. Oh, that's fair, Conspiracy, yeah. But that's a good chunk of time that you've put to it. That's a really good amount of time, 40 hours. I like some of the stealth stuff that they added. So there are some things about it that I look at and I go, yeah, that's pretty good. But definitely not enough for me to get the game at anything less than, $20. Oh, well, to not get the game for anything above $20, I would have to say. Noble can't beat Viking Simulator. I feel like in some ways now that's all that they're doing. They're just coming up with such and such simulator, but Assassin's Creed name attached. Noble, it'll be Caveman next. Caveman's Creed. Noble, you'd like a Russian Creed game that is not side-scrolling? Oh yeah. No, well, why do they make them games? Not too sure, to be honest. I mean, I like them myself, but if you don't like that style of game, it's understandable too, as well. Because not everyone likes side-scrolling platformers. But yeah, I like them a lot, because I really like that kind of game as well. Like Mark of the Ninja is a great 2.5D side-scrolling platformer stealth combat game. No, but like an open world version would be better. Yeah, they might get to it eventually, you never know. There's still some locations around the world and time periods that they could do. Yeah, and Meta Assassin's Creed Primal. Just start naming the games after Far Cry subtitles. No, well, you don't mind them games, just the Creed games for them are bad. You know what, they should do a World War II Assassin's Creed era. Oh yeah. I think that would actually be quite good. Because the other thing is too, like, they could explore further the creation of Abstergo. Because I think it was 1932 when Abstergo was created by the Templars as a company. Somewhere around then. Because in Assassin's Creed 2, when you're doing the Subject 16 puzzles, there's a lore that talks about that. So I think expanding on that would be really cool. Especially if you get to play as the assassin who discovers that the Templars are using that company as a front. But there's a lot of stuff that's potential with Assassin's Creed in World War II. But some people just can't get over comparing it to potentially a Call of Duty clone, where it's like, well, of course, if they just did it as a, first-person shoot-'em-up game with no stealth, then yeah, it would be Assassin's Creed Call of Duty. But it's not like World War II was simply fought by people running around shooting each other. Like, I foresee mission types where, for example, you have to sabotage a German tank factory. Things like that, where you sneak in and you plant explosives underneath all the tanks, and then you escape, and then you blow them all up. Things like that. Going on reconnaissance missions. All that kind of stuff. And Hitler is a Templar. Exactly, yeah. He definitely is. Yeah, they'd have to do a lot of gymnastics to try and make him out to be an assassin. But yeah, he's definitely a Templar, as confirmed by Assassin's Creed 2. Noble, you mean it's no joke he was a real-life Templar? That's interesting. Because I know the real-life Templar Order disbanded in the 1300s. So I knew that the Templars existed in real life, but I didn't realize that they still had people in it. That's interesting. Noble, because he was after the artifacts. He was also into evil stuff. He was a strange fellow. Yeah, because I know, like the Indiana Jones movies, for example, they focus on artifacts that have some, like religious or occultist significance that he's, after and stuff.
Yoshi, Sora.
No, well, you wonder if the new Sniper Elite will have Hitler. I haven't played those games. I've seen some of them, but isn't he in all of them? Oh, you only saw 3. No, well, that's fair enough. Yeah, because I saw, I think it was 4 and 5 maybe. Yeah, Noble, there's another one that's coming out called Ghost of Yotai. And I can't remember exactly how many years difference there is between when this is set and that game, but I think it's a few hundred years.
金田の木に打ち入ったお方ですね。志村様の恩人だ。
お主の里は
飯島の集落です。隠れていたんですが、猛虎が湿地から村を攻めてきました。恐ろしい馬の稲鳴きと泥が詰まったひずめの音が。
気づかれずに村に入り、奴らを打ち払おう。
Hey there, Lizzie. How's things? You don't think Nintendo's going to charge $90 for a game? Yeah, apparently it was going to be more expensive in America for the games they're selling there, maybe, or something. Noble, that's what the website says. Lizzie, probably because of tariffs, sadly. Yeah, that kind of stuff, it's a shame, you know, when that happens. But at the same time, like, I very rarely buy games at full price anyway, so for me anyway, it doesn't really matter if I don't get something at full price. But having said that, increasing the cost of games at their base, you know, default version is definitely something that I think is a bit stupid. Biko, you're going to take your papa out for a walk? We'll be back around in an hour? No problem at all, Biko. I hope that you enjoy the walk with your doggo. I hope that you have a great time. See you when you get back. So the plan with the games I've got scheduled is that Red Dead Redemption 2, I've had that slotted in for Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And so the next stream of that will be Wednesday. I'm in the second part of the epilogue, and I've still got story stuff left to do, of course. But there's also other stuff I still need to do, because when the credits are finished in Red Dead 2, I want to spend time antagonizing the Marstons as part of the low honor playthrough. So the timing for when, the timing for when I finish that playthrough in total, it could very well be Thursday next week that I actually finish the playthrough, which means that Assassin's Creed 1, which is the game that's going to replace Red Dead 2, it means that I probably won't do that game on the Friday, because I'd rather actually start my Assassin's Creed marathon on a day that allows me to do it a few days in a row. And so finishing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Thursday leaves Friday open, and Ghost of Tsushima, I've got that slotted in currently on the channel for Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. And Vampire is on Tuesdays. So what I'm thinking of doing is when I finish Red Dead 2 on Thursday, instead of having Ghost of Tsushima be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm going to make Ghost of Tsushima Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then on Monday, I might start a different game. And then on the Wednesday, not the one coming this week, but the following Wednesday, then I'll start Assassin's Creed 1. Or I might not do Ghost of Tsushima on the Friday, actually. It'd probably be better if I made Friday a different game that's not on the schedule, because that way I can look at a game that maybe I want to do, but it won't take heaps of streams to do, and slot it in then. But I'll know more by Thursday, this coming Thursday. So for now, the schedule will still be the same up until Thursday. So you've been craving a play of Cyberpunk? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's another game I want to get to eventually as well. Shaky started with Rogue, right, Rod? Nah. Assassin's Creed Rogue doesn't exist in my annual playthroughs. Alpha Protocol? I mean, I definitely would like to play that game, for sure. But it might take me more than one day to get through. Assassin's Creed Nogue. No. Nogue. Exactly. But I mean, I could still, just for next week, I could also make Friday a Ghost of Tsushima day as well. That could be on the cards too. But yeah, I'd rather start Assassin's Creed 1 on a day where I can do at least 3 streams of it. It won't take me 3 streams to finish the game, but I'd rather be able to finish that and not have just one day of streaming it and then have to wait days and days and days to do another stream of it to finish it. Doc Darling and Resident Evil 1 Remake? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I have wanted to do a marathon of Resident Evil games, So I'm thinking of waiting until I'm ready to do that, to do Resident Evil 1 Remake. But yeah, there's going to be some games that I'll have to change what my original type of playthrough was, just to save time. I'd also like to do a couple of anniversary playthroughs of something as well. But we'll just wait and see.
本土に渡る航路を見つけた仲立ちがいるらしい。でも試す価値はあると。そんなこと言って猛虎に捕まっても知らんぞ。
Look, darling, 2025 is the 25th anniversary of Escape from Monkey Island. Yeah, I want to do a marathon of those games as well. Aha, there we go. Alright, so this is another record. To my love, I'm so grateful you weren't here when they came. At first it was just a ship or two, far off. We thought they were merchants from Goryeo. Then as we saw more pirates, but then thousands of them appeared and stopped right off the shore, like silent Oni watching us from the waves. I've never known fear so strong I could taste it. I hope you're safe and that I'll feel your embrace again one day. Alright, 10 records found, 30 left. Halfway there with singing crickets. Nice. Dr. Darling, you loved that game when you were a kid. A few years ago you bought the Steam version because of that. You don't know how you managed to play it back then. The controls are so bad. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, there's some games too where I have hardly any memory of actually playing it. Like, I know I played it and I know I finished it, but since it might have been decades since I've played it last, it feels surreal because it's like, did I actually play it, or maybe it's a false memory? No, just kidding. Or am I? Nice one, Sheehy. You squished Bartholomew Roberts.
내게 뭐 있어? 야 선배. 야 치토스. 야 치토스. 비치 파스.
Damn it. Oh. Yeah. Tales of Iki, yep.
내게 못 있어. 요왜? 역시도 떠셔. 엔다다. 빌로노. 떠셔. 그릇. 우수 사무라이 조스. 삼백.
There we go. Got the bonus. Shaky, my email messed you up. Here, look at my hand. Only just looked at chat now. But yeah, it's a nice edit of my emote.
내게 못 있어. 역시도 세. 내게 못 있어.俺が何をした。何するんだよ。圧着だ。이와 사축다. 다셔 돌근. 어이, 너 그. 動くな。このご恩は忘れません。さあ、早く逃げよう。二度と娘を抱きしめられない。
Hey Octavius, good morning to you as well. Things are going good? Doing this fishing village completion? How's things going with you? Octavius, you're good. You just woke up and you may play some AC Rogue. You're trying to complete every single treasure, etc., and it takes time. Oh, that's definitely fair too as well. Glad to hear that you're going good. I hope that the process of getting that doesn't, drag on too much longer for you, Octavius. Like, is that all that you have left to get? Or are there still some other things in it too? Shaky, we were just talking about how much Rod loves AC Rogue. That's been a meme on the channel for a while.
待たせてしまったな。
祈りが通じたようです。
道中気をつけよ。俺はずっと前から巴が気に食わなかった。
Definitely not Dr. Darling, no. I know you're only joking. But yeah, I definitely don't ban people for that kind of stuff. Octavius, yeah, you didn't know, but it's a great game. You hope you'll finish it relatively fast to start playing AC Shadows if you don't start AC3 Remastered, lol. Yeah, that can definitely happen too as well. You just look at another game and you're like, I'm going to play this one. I'm going to play this one now. Yes, game, I know. I just wanted to, drop off before climbing all the way down. It can be annoying in games when the game feels the need to tell you about something you can do when the only reason you're not doing it is because it might be a quicker way to get down, or it might be a shortcut to get the thing done. But the game is like, did you know you can do this? And we're going to stop you from moving while we tell you that you can do this. Like, yes, game, I know that you can do that. But I don't want to do that. I just want the character to drop down quicker. True observations in Hiyoshi Springs. Every night I have the same dream. I bring food to Sensei Ishikawa's dojo, but he is not there. All I find is dried blood on the floor of his dojo. In the dream, somehow I know he has been killed by a yokai that lurks in the bamboo forest. I go into the forest to hunt the yokai, even though I know it's dangerous. There is a break in the trees, and suddenly I find myself at our waterfall in Hiyoshi Springs, but it runs red with blood. Then I wake up. What a bloody dream that is. Deliver to Sensei Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa, Lord Hirotsune Nagao urgently requests your presence in Komoda. I am instructed to give you my horse and all the supplies you require to make the journey immediately in defense of our lands. Please lay aside any concern for past misunderstandings, as his lordship assures you the archers of Clan Nagao recall their greatest exemplar with only the utmost fondness, respect, and devotion. Yasumasa Sasaki, captain of the Right Guard of Lord Hirotsune Nagao. Only realized halfway down that it wasn't actually deep water. Music stories to remember. I not learn the good writing, but some must writing down songs of the Biwa Hoshi. Very good stories, but he killed by invaders, then no more stories, forgetted by all. Long ago there was bow-using man, he saved the town. Also another bow-using man who killed the demons, and the man who was very fast with katana swings. So many others. Write more tomorrow. Now go deliver supplies to Jade Hill's camp. First meeting. Brother, leave Komatsu Forge. The Western invaders burn everything to the ground, put many to the sword, and take skilled laborers as slaves. They will come for you there, and your way with metal and stone will guarantee captivity. If you can, make haste to Castle Canada. There are rumors it is still in the Jito's hands. I'm taking my family there as soon as I can. Hey there, Crooked. Good day, Kuroseni. Welcome on in, dude. How's your weekend going? And how was the rest of your Kingdom Come Deliverance stream as well? Liz, you're currently slightly stressed because your music gear is at a place where your ex can get to it easily, and you can't, so you're hoping he didn't do anything to it. Hopefully not, Lizzie, because people who do that kind of thing, being very, like, spiteful and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully not. Crooked didn't know we went to Canada in this game. There's even a whole castle. All of Canada fits into that castle. The black sands, black sand under my feet, black sand underfoot, retaining the warmth of cool sand underfoot, remembering the warm sun. I miss your warm amber. Damn it! Back in the days when you couldn't just go backspace, backspace.
カッパをご存知ですか？本当にいるんですよ。
なんだと？
あの妖怪がなんと若島の集落に姿を見せたそうです。
妖怪か人か調べてみるとしよう。
これはすげが差し埋め、俺たちを裏切りやがって。なんで寝返ったんだ。
槍川の席を立てた大工が捕まったってさ。かわいそうに。猛虎に捕まったら最後殺されるのを待つだけだ。それが贅沢をしてるらしいんだ。何でももらえるんだとか。今だけだろ。どうせ殺されるんだから。あいつらは猛虎だよ。私らにとっちゃね、腕があれば扱いが違う。鎧はお体に合ってます。
Crooked, how's Ghost going? You doing well? You had a nice sleep in and just taking care of some errands. Kingdom Come Deliverance went well. You finally beat Milan in fist fighting, who kicked your ass previously, and you joined the Thieves Guild for contracts. That is awesome, Crooked. I'm glad that you're going well. I hope that you have a great day today with having a really good sleep in, you know, because that can definitely help too, as well. So you finally knocked him and defeated him. That's good. That is really good. It's very satisfying in games when you take a while to get something done, but then you finally do. Reminds you of writing on a typewriter as a kid, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember first time using a typewriter. It was quite interesting, you know, because I'd never actually used one before. Lizzie, you hate not having a therapist, honestly. Yeah, it'd be very frustrating, you know, especially if you really, really need one too, as well. But, you know, hopefully you can get that sorted. Hey there, Sheila. Things are going really good, thanks, dude. How's things going with you? Oh, sorry, Crooked. I forgot to actually tell you how Ghost is going. It's going really good. Just been doing collectibles at the moment, and working on like records right now, and sort of divvying up time between getting collectibles and doing side missions and stuff like that. But yeah, we're still at the start of Act 2, so it's going really good. To Genzo and Kamatsu Forge. Never thought the forge could be so quiet. Ever since I was a child, the sounds of the forge never woke me. I felt safe, protected. Now I can't sleep anymore. Not sure I'll know rest until the shouting and war horns are gone, until the sounds of the forge return. That's awesome, Sheila, that you're going good. Great feeling to get home from work. You're going to get some Chinese food later? Oh, hell yeah. That is actually really, really something I would like to get myself. But it'll have to wait for another day. Good, that's all right, but glad to hear it's going well. Yeah, it's so funny sometimes, um, what things I'll forget. But yeah, it's going well.
私の名は玄宝。疲れた民を励まそうと努めております。
良い心がけだな。
菰田の浜で亡くなったお侍様たちを忘れないためには言葉だけでは足りません。そこで武家の家紋が入った旗から勇気を授かり、猛虎に屈してはならないと皆に伝えようと考えております。登り旗は見つかりましたか？
必ず対馬から逃げ出してやる。誰かに連れ出してもらうつもり。一人じゃ無理だからね。しないと。行く先々で女が行方知れずになってるって。
Sheila, you have to correct yourself. The article you read about the pricing of some games, €1 for 1 hour gameplay, you fell for an April Fool's joke. Oh, that's no worry, Sheila. Yeah, that's definitely fair. That can happen too. I've had that happen myself as well. Because sometimes things actually feel like they're really genuine as well. Sheila, but you have to say, you see Ubisoft pulling a move like this in the future, Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Sometimes things that at one point seem so ridiculous can actually become a reality later on. If not in the exact same way, but a very similar one too. You only got to love YouTube gives you a 1 minute non-skippable ad for a 6 second video. Bloody hell, like that kind of stuff is just so ridiculous. It's like, come on. Seriously? It's like in video games where there's like a very short cutscene, but you can't skip it. It's like, what? Oh, I don't blame you, Keone, for being livid. It's like... it's like it's only a few seconds video, not like you're watching a video that goes for 2 hours or something. In Meta, even games sometimes have some unskippable cutscenes. Absolutely. When I did my no death challenge run of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, there was a cutscene that goes on for about 5 minutes, maybe 6 or 7. You can't skip it. Yet there's cutscenes that go for like 10 seconds that you can't skip. That's where it was. Huh. Hanging pitcher. Traditional Mongolian cuisine relies more on livestock than crops. Airag, or fermented mare's milk, is a drink that stems from this tradition. Normally prepared during the early summer, the refreshing beverage has an acidic flavor as well as a relatively low alcoholic content. In Metro, and that gets very annoying when you have a boss fight afterwards because you have to watch that every time you fail. Exactly, dude. It's like, just create a skippable, like, fair enough if it's the first attempt to not be able to skip it, but once an attempt has been made and failed, make it skippable. Gillian, here is Sub-Zero. Now, Plane Zero. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that from The Running Man. Thank you very much. Sona, you think you love the two-tone filter? I really like it too as well, Sona. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend, like, people play the game for the first time with this mode on. Definitely play it with full color, so you can then get the original color palette and the way things look with the color on and all that kind of stuff. But if you do like this mode and how it looks, it's definitely good for a second playthrough as well. But hey, even if you don't want to play through the game for the first time in full color, it's still a unique way to play through a game as well. I mean, you could take any game that you play and just change your settings on your television or your monitor to go black and white, but they've actually done more than just change the color as well. They've done the film scratches on the screen. Which if I go to a screen like this where there's a lot of unused space, you can see the film scratch effect that they've added. So now, are the winds strong today? They're always strong in Ghost of Tsushima.
助かりました。
行け、達者でな。
どうぞ何かのお役に立ててください。
Arul is a staple of the Mongols' nomadic diet, made of curds boiled in fresh milk. The resulting mixture is combined with sugar and fruits before being dried and sliced into various shapes and patterns. Yeah, sometimes Sona. Sometimes the enemies get the better of me in this game. Sometimes too, there's like 7 enemies that are, attacking you at one time as well to have to deal with. Thank you very much, Sona, for leaving the lurk. Alright, so it looks like more winds of Inari, more Inari shrines, Sashimono banners, artifacts, records, singing crickets. Looks like a lot of them are now in the new area that we've unlocked at the start of Act 2. Oh, that's all good, Sona, yeah. Yeah, that's no worries at all. Lurks are appreciated, but it's not one of those things where I expect people to, not decide to, make comments later without, because you don't have to say that you're unlurking. I mean, I don't mind it when people say that they're unlurking, but one of those things where if you have to go and do something, definitely don't put it off. If you don't have time to say that you're going on lurk, that's fine too, as well. These are things that I'm not keeping track of and expecting certain intervals of time to pass before returning and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you want to lurk, that's definitely great. But if you also want to comment while you're lurking, that's definitely fine too. So no offense, you have a calm-sounding voice, and that helps calm your inner voice. Oh yeah, no offense taken. That's definitely no worries.
島から出ようとしたか。お主の苦しみ、奴らにも必ず。
Alright, so in terms of artifacts, we have 28 of 80 Sashimono banners of 16 of 40 records, 17 of 50 Mongol artifacts, and 10 of 20 singing crickets. Done 7 of 20 bamboo strikes, 7 of 22 haikus. Vanity gear, 18 of 82. Shinto shrines, 6 of 17. Hot springs, 8 of 20. Pillars of honor, 7 of 26. Lighthouses, 3 out of 10. And Inari shrines, 22 out of 49. Earlier in the, well, not early in the playthrough, but recently in the playthrough, we got the Shoji assassination. Assassinated enemy behind a Shoji door. Alright, so I've got plenty of skill points. I might actually get some more of these wins of such and such to help me with certain things. Alright, so what's the one that I have the least out of collected so far? Alright, singing crickets, we need to go to the next area, so I'm not going to count that. Alright, so nothing to do with artifacts. So bamboo strikes and haikus. Hot springs, 8 out of 20. Hot springs, bamboo strikes, Shinto shrines. Alright, we'll do the wind of resolve. Follow the guiding wind to bamboo strikes. Sheila, you didn't know you can unlock guides with skill points? That's a nice one instead of 20 abilities that no one uses. Yeah, Sheila, I thought that was quite good too as well. I feel like the Assassin's Creed series, especially the RPGs, could do with something like that as well, where it's more like you earn something in the game itself to then use to get a benefit, rather than having to pay for it with real money. But yeah, it is a good idea as well. And when you're tracking stuff too, and I haven't really actually gotten the hang of it until later in this stream, but if you go to the map screen, you can bring up the guiding winds that you have. So you bring that up, and you'll see on the map the effect that points in a certain direction. So it looks like that the wind of resolve is into this area too. So it's cool that it gives you a direction to go in as well. Whoop, hang on. Press the right buttons, that might help. Okay, we'll get the wind of health. Follow the guiding wind to hot springs. Wind of charms. Follow the guiding wind to Shinto shrines. And wind of vanity. Follow the guiding wind to discover items that allow you to personalize your appearance. So in this way you discover the area. That's an interesting mechanic. Exactly. Yeah, that's the other good thing too. The other great thing about this game is there's certain game mechanics that come into play at a really, really cool sort of moment as well. Oops, dropped my Pringle can. Sheila, in this, that's more fun than in the RPG Assassin's Creed or Witcher 3 with a bunch of question marks. Oh yeah, because that can get overwhelming, but also can get like you're trying to find a needle in multiple haystacks. It's just sometimes you just want to have an experience where you don't feel like you're doing work.
今は昔、対馬の双子がそう。Just ready.
Charm of Toxic Demise. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. Poisonous Presence. Perfect. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. How's things going? Ghost of Tsushima is going really good. Been doing collectibles. Unlocked some guiding winds using ability points. So you can basically go to your map, and then if you press right on the D-pad, you can bring up your different guiding winds. So you got the guiding winds that will show you the wind direction of Inari shrines with the foxes, where you can find charms, health, resolve, vanity items, the banners, artifacts, records, singing crickets, and flowers as well. So you go into your techniques and exploration. So I've unlocked all these. So I can find the hot springs for health, bamboo strikes for resolve, Shinto shrines for charms, vanity gear and the fox dens as well. So yeah, going around being a trash panda, doing Lucinda proud. I hope you're having a good morning so far, Lucinda. Listen, the morning is going well. You actually stopped drinking earlier than usual last night and drank water to rehydrate, so you woke up feeling great. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad to hear that that you're feeling great, um, and not to have to be working as well. That would actually be a bonus too. Have a bit of a, chill weekend.
麦谷の外れにルミンの野営があるのですが、呪われてるのか人が消えると聞きました。
そやつらは家を失い気も沈んでおろう。悪人の良い獲物だ。
大勢が家族も殺され路頭に迷ってます。酒井様、何が起こってるかお調べください。
その野営に行ってみよう。
家に隠れても安全とは限らん。誰が迷い込むかわからないからな。
どうして負けたの？
That's where they put it. Natural vengeance headband. The wilderness harbors danger and delight alike. Lucinda, yep, looking forward to another long day of The Last of Us Part 2. It's playing well on your machine. They've released it in a well-optimized state. You mean it's not perfect, but it's about the same as how Part 1 runs on your PC, and it took them almost a year to fully patch that game to run that way. Yeah, that was the thing, because I remember when that came to PC, the remastered of it, it just didn't work, and it was unoptimized and all that kind of stuff. So it's good to hear they've actually learnt their lesson from that, because that's a bit like, this is the thing, right? You have an original version of a game that comes out in a certain year, and it takes, however long to do the PC version, but still, you'd think they'd want to make sure it's actually fully optimized before releasing it, even if they have to wait another 6 months before that point, you know what I mean? Instead of just releasing it and then being like, oh shit, sorry, it's not optimized fully. Oh shucks, we'll get on that. It's like, no, get on it straight away. Damn it, I just thought I'd do leap of fail. I just thought I would see if I could land in the water. But nope. Lucinda, yeah, an entirely different company to this port this time. Some people said the previous company who ported Part 1 was known for not doing a good job with PC ports, you guys. That's like... It's like if someone applied for the job and you said, so, what was your last job like? How did you go? Oh yeah, I ended up, like, ruining all the products. How do you mean ruin? Oh, like, we were selling clothes, but I'd rip them, and then I'd just sell them. It's like, what? Yeah. Oh, you're hired then. You know, it's like, no. That's what I don't get. If someone's got a reputation for past work that isn't good, why hire them, you know? Sheila, remember the time when games had to be released in a good state or the company would never sell a game again? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Do that again, Bear. Yeah, exactly. Lucinda, wow, getting wrecked. Bear's not messing around. Ghost of Tsushima, murdered by a bear. Yeah, you gotta watch it, like, early on too, especially. Without your weapons being upgraded and having a bit of health up your sleeve. Can be a one-shot deal.
誰かがアザモウラに忍び込んだ。
太刀を鍛えて差し上げましょうか。
うちの鎧はもうこの武器にも負けません。
Warrior's sunset headband, as day gives way to night, blood and fire to follow.
かつて猛猟や悪霊は人の世に紛れておりました。そうした時代の天使
There it was. Forge Master's headband, worn with pride by those who work the famous forge of Komatsu.
お侍様、戦続きでお疲れのようです。どうかお気をつけて。酒井様、櫛の大きな畑を見下ろす像をご存知ですか？若い男がたった一人で賊や猛虎から像を守っているそうです。
伊蔵殿が掘った像だな。助太刀に行かねば猛虎どもに壊されてしまってはかなわん。
どうかあの男を助けてやってください。
酒井様、志村様はご健勝で？
悪心から罪なき民を殺したという者もいれば、天に呪いをかけるの
酒井様、志村様はご健勝で？
Alright, so I've had enough of collectibles, so we're going to go and do... we have? We do. We're going to go and do another Lady Masako tale. I like to do them in order of what they're numbered. You can actually do them out of order. Like this is 7 of 9, but I've also got a 6 of 9 and a 5 of 9. So I want to do them in order. So we're going to go and do the Fool. Yeah, Lucinda. Yeah, I've done 4 hours worth of it. It's time to move on. That's actually a good question, Lucinda. If you do them out of order, does it tell the story out of order? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Yeah, because I did them in numbered order as well for the first playthrough. Listen, I mean, unless they're just random tasks that do not depend on information from the previous ones, and maybe they all just contribute to the next step that becomes available after you complete the ones that are available. I wouldn't be surprised, like, because there's also, like, There was a Lady Masako tale that wasn't even actually part of the numbered ones as well. So you could do that out of the orders too. It might be like in the GTA games where, let's say there's 2 missions that become available and you can do either one. It doesn't matter because doing one or the other doesn't mean that you're going to miss out on what the other one offers because you'll have to do it anyway. Alright, so this is that Iki Island tale. I definitely don't want to be going that way. Because I want to do that when I finish the main game. Actually, just made me think, Lucinda, there's, in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you have the Last Maharaja DLC content. You can actually do it before the point in the story where Evie even meets the Maharaja. And it's just so funny, because you can just do that, and then they act as if they all know each other. And then in the main game do the part where they're like, this is the Maharaja. And they're like, oh, nice to meet you. Absolutely, listener, I love that stuff too. I remember one time with Assassin's Creed 3, I didn't do the interactive conversations, but when I actually finished all the homestead missions, I went and interacted with 2 of the characters, and it was actually their introductory kind of thing, because they were introducing themselves. Return to shore before you drown. We'll just drown. It'll be quicker. Listen, the swimming out into a big foggy open water area gives you anxiety, unless you can see land on the other side, and even then, it's still a little low. Yeah, I can't imagine that would be really freaky though too, as well, because like you feel like you're just being swallowed up by the ocean. Do you have to progress the story to unlock stuff on that side of the map, you presume? I think it's really just the way they've done the layout of it, because like, I'm trying to avoid activating the DLC, and I thought, oh, maybe I can, take a shortcut across the water. And the game's like, no.
乗りオだ だが他の層がおらぬな。
Sorry-o, Norio. I need to eat an Oreo. Sheila, how to get back to land quickly? Just drown. It's easy, give him a challenge. It's the secret warp pipe. It's like in the Mario Brothers games. Hey there, Cody. Good afternoon to you as well. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's excellent, dude. Glad to hear that you're going great. As for me, I'm doing well. Did some collecting for about 4 hours worth of the stream. But now working my way towards doing one of the side missions related to one of the sort of like main characters that you come across. Cheers, Cody. Really enjoying this game. That's right, Shadow, yeah. Yeah, in Act 2 now. But I haven't done any more main story since starting Act 2. Welcome back, Biko. Back with Pup. Excellent. I hope you both had a great walk. Biko, gosh, it's been 50 years of Microsoft. God, that is a long, long time. Makes you feel old. Damn, holy friggin' shit. Half a century. The Fool, a Masako tale. Lady Masako has gone to Umugi to look for the other conspirators who killed her family. Umugi Cove is home to smugglers, ronin, and thieves, the perfect hiding place for a traitor.
止まれ浪人。何用で参った。
浪人ではない。酒井仁と申す。
侍ならば御前に会われよ。麦谷の佐藤さだ。さあ、こちらへ。参りましょう。まず御前。
Ah, yes, I forget. This is an auto-activated mission once you get here. I hate when games do this. It happens in Assassin's Creed Origins as well. There's a part where it auto-activates a quest. Okay, Abandoned Tale. Okay, so I guess I'm not doing the guess I'm not doing that Lady Masako tale yet. A message in fire. We need samurai reinforcements if we're going to save our home. The Shogun can provide them, but only if we contact him to request more forces. Lord Shimura knows a pirate named Goro, skilled enough to break through the Mongol blockade and deliver our request. I should be able to find him in the smuggler's den of Umugi Cove.
浪人ではない。
止まる。浪人。何用で参った。
浪人ではない。酒井仁と申す。
止まれ浪人。何用で参った。
浪人ではない。酒井仁と申す。
侍ならば御前に会われよ。麦谷の佐藤さだ。さあ、こちらへ。参りましょう。まず御前にご挨拶。このお方が麦御前です。
麦谷へようこそ。
猛虎に知られておらぬようです
な。ありがたいことにね。ここでは争いなんて幾とせもご無沙汰。太刀を抜けばうちの者が黙っちゃいないよ。その掟を守りゃわけもなく切られることはないけどね。さてそれじゃあご用を伺おうじゃないか。
仲立ちの五郎を探しておる。
なるほどね。今頃下で酒をしこたま飲んでるはずだよ。仲良くしてやりな。
礼を言う。
また会いたいもんだね。あんたとは助け合えそうだ。
どうして猛虎は未だに麦谷を攻めてこないんだ。
Shadow, Straw Hats in this game are fast, and man, they hit harder than a Mongol general. Yeah, they definitely can be a bit annoying. Oh, nice, Cody. You finally made a start on The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, good. Well, I hope that is it the PC version you're playing? Hopefully it performs well for you. Yeah, Lucinda is like, well then. Fine then, game. Fair enough. That's something that I think shouldn't be done. Missions should never be an auto activation once you reach an area. Let the player decide when they want to do something.
お主が五郎か。
だったらどうだったんだい。そういうあんた
酒井と申す。
なに、侍はみんな死んだろ
う。生きているか確かめるか。だがその前に聞くんだ。志村殿から借りを返せとことづかった。
志村様が何をしろって。
本土まで下踏を届けろ。
そいつは高くつきますよ。まして猛虎が海を封じてるんだ。
借りがあるのだろう。これで返せ。
やるしかねえってことか。菰田浜の戦で志村様と一緒に借りも消えたと思ったんだ。だから飲んでたんだよ。
祝い酒ということか。
弔い酒だ。俺らなんかを守るために大勢が死んだんだからな。だろ。
そう思うのなら覚悟を決めて戦いに手を貸せ。
だけど戦える侍がいないだろう。
火星は得られる。お主が下踏を届ければな。そんなに決まれてりゃ楽に暮らせたのに。
俺んちはここだ。入りな。もうこの囲みはやすやすと抜けられねえだろうな。文はあんたが持ってるのか。
ご当人だ。赤島の海岸にいらっしゃる。
なんとかしてみるか。水戸岳砦の近くに船を隠してある。この地図に目印を書いた。そこで落ち合おう。
Cody, it is. Yours is running smoothly. Oh, that's very good. That's really good. Because you would hope that with games like that, they'd actually want to, make sure that it can run smoothly for people. Goro's map. A map leading to Goro's hidden smuggling boat in Yarakawa Prefecture. Hey there, Ogorki. How's things going?
Goro, Akira! 今日こそは金を返すまでこっから動かねえぞ。
まずい。
俺が出てやろう。お主は行け。
おお、そりゃ助かる。では赤島で酒井様。
ゴロ、いつまで隠れる気だ。中にいるんだろ。今すぐに出てこい。
橋田は酒井と友人だと。
出てくるまで動かんぞ。その小汚い顔を見せろ。今日こそは必ず返してもらうからな。ゴロ、いつまで隠れる気だ。
浪人が何用だ。
これはなぜゴロの家なんかに。
なんだと。
いや、出直します。
誰か娘を知っていたら教えてくれ。誰か娘を見てないかい。グメ、どこだい。どうしてあいつを生かしちまったんだ。
あの酒は意外とうまいんだ。
ノリオだ。だが他の層がおらぬな。
夕日が沈む中、はるかの方におりました。
Cody, your GPU has 12 gigabytes of RAM, which helps massively. Oh, that's really good. Absolutely. Yeah, it's good to have that. Excellent, Ogorki, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. Mushy mushy. What does that mean? Oh, it means hello. Ah, I gotcha. I thought it was a meme or something.
Chubiは、はい、お伝えします。麦谷で五郎を見つけました。
酔っておったか。
覚ましました。御身への借りを返すため本土へ船を出すと。
悪人も使いよう。あやつほど海を知る者はおらん。
この二人が下踏みの使いですか。
そうだ。小太郎も太郎も中遊の死。鎌倉への書状を託すにふさわしい。
五郎曰く近くで落ち合い船へ案内するとのこと。
宵闇に紛れて立つぞ。その時までに戦自宅を済ませろ。
はい、叔父上。
頃合いだ。皆馬に乗れ。
いつでも立てます。
油断せず
野党にも気をつけよ。
Hey Shimura, how's things going?
その顔、聞きたいことがあるようだな。申してみよ。
五郎と知り合ったいきさつは。
ご近世の唐の絹を売っておったのを捕らえてな。絹を燃やし放免してやった。
あやつはご近世に背いた。なぜご放免なさったのですか。
力はな、加減して用いねばならぬ。弱すぎれば侮られるが、強すぎても好機を逸してしまう。
Excellent, Ishimura. That's good to hear. I'm doing well, thanks. Having a good one. I was going to do some side story missions, but the game forced me into this main story mission. But it's all good. I was going to be doing main story stuff. I was going to be doing main story stuff towards the end of the stream anyway. So I'll just get to what I wanted to do once we've done this message and fire quest.
五郎と知り合ったいきさつは。
ご近世の唐の絹を売っておったのを捕らえてな。絹を燃やし放免してやった。
あやつはご近世に背いた。なぜご放免なさったのですか。
力はな、加減して用いねばならぬ。弱すぎれば侮られるが、強すぎても好機を逸してしまう。
もうこの囲みは厚い。五郎は抜けられるでしょうか。
抜けるしかない。
我らが捕らえられたらどうします。
死を恐れてはならぬ。勇気を持ち守るべき民のことを忘れるな。
志村様。
五郎、船はどこだ。
こちらに生きてらっしゃったとはよかった。
よく引き受けた。見直したぞ。
まあやるにはやりますが、岸を離れることなく沈められちまうかもしれませんよ。物見の兵が船にぎょうさんいますから。
では奴らの気を他にそらさねば。止まれ。 ここからは歩く。
Mr. Epic, time for your workout. You'll be lurking. No trouble at all. I hope it all goes well. Hope you enjoy yourself.
水戸だけ砦、我が父が槍川家から奪ったものだ。
今や猛虎の砦。
侍が二人で奪い返せば肝を冷やすだろうな。
砦の中で騒ぎを起こせば、
船の物見も目を向けるはずだ。五郎、これより我らは砦に押し入ってくる。その隙に船を出せ。
ダメです。死ぬおつもりですか？
いいから下踏を届けろ。馬では気づかれる。歩いて行くぞ、よいな酒井。猛虎は手強い敵だが、不意さえつければ勝機はある。
それだけで砦を落とせますか？
多勢といえど一斉にはかかってこられまい。
幾度敵の不意をつけると、
初手だけで十分。残りは切るのみだ。もうこの兵だ。
隠れて行けば。
敵に背を向ければ背中に逃げ傷を受けるぞ。島を守気を逃すな。橋を渡るぞ。
参りましょう、叔父上。
牢の者から狙え。見事な立ちさばき、よくやった。そやつで最後だ。行くぞ、門へ進む。
Ishimura, you've been playing Death Stranding 30 hours in, and you might have a game-breaking bug. No idea what you're going to do. Oh, that's really annoying. Sorry to hear that you've got that happening. Like, it's... these things, you know, you get so far into a game. Like, I had a bug in Dead Rising 4, and I'd spent a lot of time leveling Frank up to quite a large level. Not to the fullest, but I spent a fair time doing it. And then I got to this point in the story where no matter which direction I entered into the mission zone from, the game would crash. So I actually had to start a whole new game save because the file was corrupted with that bug. So that was really annoying. So hopefully it's not going to, be unfixable. The combat in this game is really good, Ishimura. Yeah, it really is fun as well. Exactly, Cody, yeah. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully, Ishimura, yeah, you don't have to do that. You know, hopefully it's something that can be fixed without needing to do that.
新手が。
足を止めるな。切り捨てて進め。あれは五郎の船。
まだ入江と。何があった？
猛虎に見つかったな。奴らの船に追われればひとたまりもなかろ
う。いえ、我らがおります。それにこのヒヤリも
敵の兵器だぞ。それを使うと
今は味方の命が肝心。
操れるのだな。
やってみせます。
猛虎の船を潰せ。砦の兵は任せろ。
叔父上、
ここで死ぬつもりはないがな。新手の船が来よったぞ。五郎の船に近づけるな。
やりました。猛虎の船が燃えています。
撃ち続けろ。このまま距離を取らせる。
浜に急兵が。五郎、進むのだ。次の船が来る。五郎、耐えてくれ。よくやった。ゲブミを頼んだぞ。やりました。
さすがだ、ジン。一度ならず猛虎の狙いをくじくとは。
叔父上の教えに恥じぬようにと。
それどころではない。まこと立派になったものよ。成長したな。あのゲブミには上心もしたためてある。お前を志村の跡継ぎにするとな。
叔父上。
心中では 常にそなたを後継ぎと思っておったが、この戦が終われば世に知らしめる。いつの日か民はそなたを頭と仰ぐだろう。わしの後を継ぎ地頭となるのだ。将軍様の下事情によってな。
私が務めを果たせるでしょうか。
果たせるとも。援軍が着くまでの間も事を進めておかねばな。
お考えが。
堺家の鎧を手に入れ、槍川に加勢を頼め。義のある友とやらも連れて行くがよ。
ユナに会い、大見村で鎧を得ます。
終わったら我が久原の陣所に来るがよ。その後共にハーンから我が城を取り戻し、
対馬を救う。
父と子として将軍様も勝利を祝ってくだされよ。離れることになるな。くれぐれも用心しろ。どうぞ。
Replaying this game, these scenes between Jin and Shimura. Not too sure Shimura, to be honest. But I was quite a few missions into the game as well. Having a look, there's about 6 cases in total. Well, 7 it says. Prologue and its main story. But yeah, I was definitely deep into the story when that happened. Indeed, Octavius. Konnichiwa. Speaker, that lemon drizzle muffin was divine. Oh, nice, Speaker. That's good that you enjoyed it. Listen, you screwed this part up a few times, but I bet it'll be harder to see the ships in black and white. Well, I didn't really have much trouble seeing them. But there was a couple of times there where getting the actual arc right was a bit tough. Because the arc itself is white, and, you know, when it camouflages in, that was a little bit, you know, difficult. But overall, it wasn't too bad. Thank you so much for the GGs. Lucinda, you have a GG emote that shows up above yours now, that you have a gift sub to a new channel for a month, and you keep selecting their GG emote. That's all good. Yeah, that can happen, pardon me, that can happen when I'm, like, doing prep for raid messages. Like, I'll click a few times and I'm like, oh, damn it. And then, like, the little note that appears to tell you what the actual shortcut to the thing is pops up for me, and I'm like, look, I don't need to see that. I just need to be able to click on the actual thing. Lucinda, yeah, first try. Yeah. It's like, I wish I wouldn't do that, you know? It's like... Okay, so now that we've done that main story mission, I can actually go and do what I wanted to do, which was this mission. Where are we? Tale of Tsushima. 5 of 9. The Fool. There we go. I wish this 6 blades of Kojiro would get off the map, because it's blocking where Thingo is. Schiller, main story? Gross, more side content. Like the main story? Why do the main story? Okay, I'll need to reread this just to recap what this quest is about. The Fool. Lady Masako has gone to Yomugi to look for the other conspirators who killed her family. Yomugi Cove is home to smugglers, ronin, and thieves, the perfect hiding place for a traitor.
Jin, こっちだ。来い。
政子殿、いつからいらっしゃるのです？
何、来たばかりだ。
お休みください。
休んでおる暇があるなら犯人探しを続けたい。ここで大村という男を捕らえれば一歩進めるのだ。
形状に名が乗っておりましたな。
一族を殺した連中にブーを流しおった。
ではそやつを捕らえ口を割らせましょう。
開けた場所は避けるぞ。こっちだ。大村はウムギへ向かうと聞いたが、いつかはわからん。だから待っておったのだ。ずっとな。ここは物見に良さそうだ。
大村とやらの人相は？
さあな。もう20年も会っておらぬ。
面識を？
館に出入りしていたが、盗みを働いてな。報酬が足りなかったからとケチまでつけおった。
なるほど。
無論嘘だ。今は黙って道を見張れ。しばらくここで過ごすやもしれぬぞ。
政子殿、あれを。誰かこちらに来ます。
昔の姿のままだ。20年前と変わっておらぬではないか。
息子らでしょう。
奴らも組みしておるか。
わしは谷へ行く。話したいものがおるな。
どうせ自慢話だろ。
何を言うんだい。
はあ、忘れろ。ウムギで待ってる。
別れおった。
後をつけ様子を見ましょ
う。お主には右を任せる。谷の道は狭い。上から後をつけるとよいぞ。
恩知らずの弟め、うぬぼれて汚れ仕事を手伝うこともせん。だが俺が金を得たらどうせ背びりに来るんだろうな。足が水浸しだ。まったくひどい道だな。父上、家族の敵は撃ったぞ。足立のじじいもその一族もこの世から消えた。はっ、吉平は気に入らんようだが、あいつは足立家の仕打ちを何も覚えちゃいないからな。もうすぐ大金が手に入るんだ。奴らに奪われた金の1000倍以上だぞ。自慢の子だろ。当然だよな。お前は何も分かっちゃない。足が乾く暇がねえな。金が手に入ったら道を直してやるとするか。 もういらねえよ。何様のつもりだ。ここは海だぞ。いい鎧が欲しい。
金田の木を奪い返すなんて、そこらの侍じゃできっこない芸当だ。
政子殿を探そう。
ジン、こっちだ。
兄の方は犯人です。襲撃に関わっておるようでした。
ならば泥を吐かせるまで。
これから雇い主に会うようです。
館の襲撃を命じたものかもな。
兄弟の会話を盗み聞きましょう。
行くぞ。
俺は降りる。
今さらおじけづいたのか。
間違ってる。
足立のじじいの所業を忘れたのか。おかげで俺らは家を失い、父上は酒に逃げたんだぞ。
盗みをした罰だ。それに元から酒好きだった。
いいか、金が手に入ればこの島から逃げられるんだぞ。家族を連れて平和な本土へ行け。
早く済ませよ。
どこへ行く。
追いましょう。
鏡、奴らに見つかる。
兄さんはよく正気でいられるな。子供にいたのに。
俺は殺しちゃいない。武具を流しただけだからな。
畜生。政子は生き延びたと聞いたぞ。
神は至る所におわします。
あのババアに何が
そして我らを
腹渡を引き抜いてやる。
抑えて。
一人で来るって話じゃ。
念のため連れてきたんだろうさ。腐っても侍ってことだ。
バカども、罠に飛び込む気か。
お待ちを。見届けましょう。
何かおかしいさ。
話は俺がする。お待たせして申し訳ない。
どっちが大村か答えろ。
なあ、俺ですよ。それで金は
ここにある。
おのれ、私の獲物を。
侍だ。悔やんでも遅いぞ。
死におったぞ。
文があると聞きました。持っておりやも。
Regarding Amura, you are to meet a man named Amura in Amugi Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I am moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion.
探そう。
私は賊のムクロを調べてみます。
これは宿で見つけた形状と同じ家紋だぞ。
Regarding payment, there's no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Amugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated.
罠でしたな。襲撃の黒幕が大村の口を封じたのでしょう。
正体を隠すは小物がすること。
文を読むに金に困っておった様子です。
裕福な僧侶ではないのだ。
僧侶ですらないか。
つまり黒幕は武士ではないというのか。
家を起こそうと企てておるのやも。
金などのために足立家を襲ったということか。かような謀略を企む者は数が知れておる。ならばこちらは調べる相手を絞る。
まずはお休みを。このままではお体が。
この手で黒幕を葬るまでは休んでなどおれぬわ。一族を殺した犯人の一人はクバラにおる。折を見て来てくれ。
Necessary for survival. By order of Lady Sanjo, there are new rules for all who use this storage space. Firstly, anyone caught stealing, borrowing, or otherwise touching merchandise that does not belong to you, your colleague, or your direct employer will be executed. No exceptions. Secondly, anyone caught urinating, defecating, or spitting inside the storeroom will have a blade rammed through the offending body part emitting said prohibited substances. Thirdly, Goro, if you're not too drunk to read this, I suggest you turn right around and walk out of here before someone catches you and executes you. No exceptions this time.
新しい弟子と一緒にどうぞ。
Lucinda, okay, Rod, you got some paperwork to do. Prep work. Paperwork. Prep work to do. Then you're going to go ahead and get your day started. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Lucinda. I definitely will. Thank you for being here and watching. I really hope that you have a great one. I'd like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC version. She's played the game multiple times with other versions, but this is her first PC version playthrough of the remastered Last of Us Part 2. Also a fan of the Resident Evil series, and when she's finished with Last of Us Part 2, she'll be resuming her Resident Evil marathon with Resident Evil 5. Also a fan of games like Dead Island, Dishonored, Thief. Also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes, both static ones and animated ones as well. So definitely recommend. And no worries at all for the shout-out, Lucinda. That's all good. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great start to your stream. Alright, so let's go and do this Ishikawa tale.
Norioだ。だが他の僧がおらぬな。
And Mitsu, you got to go now. Your shift is almost over and you'll be on your way home. Have a good one. It's funny how you and Lucinda go at the same time 2 days in a row. Yeah, it's funny when things time out like that as well. But that's all good, dude. Thank you so much for being here too. I really hope that you have a good one as well. Would also like to highly recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. He's also got a playthrough going of The Witcher 1 as well. And he's also been doing Batman Arkham Asylum off stream, and he's played through that for his first time. Great streamer, really cool. Also, if you want a channel that you can also just go into lurk and chill, he's definitely got you covered there too. And that's all good for the shout out, Amita. Thank you for being here, dude. Hope you have a great start to your stream as well when you stream next. Since I've already done a main story mission in this stream, usually I've been doing that as a final thing before ending the stream, but in this stream's case, because we were forced to do a main story mission before I wanted to do it, I'm going to do it the opposite way around. So I'm going to not do any more main story missions for the rest of the stream, but I'll be finishing off this stream by doing some side stuff, like side missions, not collectibles, because I did 4 hours of collecting already. Dreams of Conquest, an Ishikawa tale. Sensei Ishikawa heard rumors of a Japanese archer aiding the Mongols in Akashima. He suspects this archer is his rebellious former student Tomoe, and decided to investigate. I will join him in Akashima when I can. You know, the first time I saw the teaser for Ghost of Yote, when the teaser trailer started, I thought, oh, I wonder if we're playing as Tomoe in the follow-up. Because I did find that I really liked Tomoe's story and how this whole story arc with Ishikawa and Tomoe ends. And so I thought it would have been cool to have her be a character that we play as, and see how things go with her life afterwards, you know, after the events of this. But who knows, we might still get that in some form. They're doing a lot of stuff with this franchise, like there's also an anime, I think, and there's also a live-action movie in development too.
Ishikawa sensei ga abunai. Ready?
おしょどうしょこっちだ。かがんでおる。
その怪我、
かすり傷よ。
何故先走ったのですか？
巴の足取りを掴んだ。逃がしてたまるか。
巴の兵でしょうか？
わしの名を知っておった。
新手が来ます。傷の手当てを。敵は私が。
I wasn't ready. I was prepping something to eat. Thought I could be quick. Friggin' archers, I tell you what.
まずまずの出来だ。
あなたが囲まれるとは。
巴の教えが良いのだ。
訳は他にありましょ
う。思い当たる節が申せ。
巴に執着し、周りが一切見えておらぬからでは。
わしとて過ちは犯す。
相手が巴ゆえ心を乱される。
先を急ぐぞ。
どのような野営です？
兵の多くは弓取り、赤島のあちこちで村を襲っておる。
巴がその指揮を。
あやつは我らを下すための手のいい道具よ。
巴は猛虎に着く前にあなたを襲った。隠さず司祭をお話しください。
あやつは賊の一味に加担したのだ。金のためにな。
それが何だとおっしゃるのです？
まあ聞け。お主ならばその賊を生かしておくか。
あなたが先に襲ったのですね。
そこらの賊と同じように処したまでだ。
弟子だというのに。
ひいきするわけにはいかんからな。
まず長尾博則、次は巴。
お主はわしを裏切るでないぞ。あれは何事だ？
戯れにあやめおって。
これは稽古
だ。情けはないのか？
無意な殺しは士気を下げるのみ。薬も過ぎれば毒だ。
巴は弟子入りを志す前は何をしておったのですか？
あやつの母はお麦の商人の娘。父親は知らぬ。なぜ聞く？
殺しは一日でならぬもの。たとえ弓の才があろうと。
人殺しの血が流れておるということだ。また巴の仕業だ。
赤島の民は家畜だとでも思っておるのか。
あやつらは血に飢えておるのだろう。刃を磨くは人殺し、武士は心を磨かねばな。
あなたは刃ではなく弓を磨いた。
弓の腕のみ、殺すためではない。
どこに差異があると。
弓の弦は傷ついたものを蔵に固定させ、矢尻は小刀の代わりに肉を切れる。
つまり弓は刃にあらずと。
そして武士は人殺しにあらず。
お主の苦しみ、奴らにも必ずかような才能があろうか。巴が抗えば殺さねばなりません。どうかお覚悟を。
弟子の戸川、死も追わねばなるまい。わしが切ろう。
しかしあえて人殺しに育てたわけではないでしょう。
弟子に取った時、あやつの闇を見抜けんかった。
だからこそ恐ろしいのですね。
煩わしいだけだ。もう着くぞ。中山砦を思い出せ。
敵陣を調べ、短所を見極め、策を練る。
上出来だ。見るは二度、いるは一度。ここから歩こう。
声がする。
弓取りを着々と育てておるわ。
あれは猛虎流の剣術。
折衷だ。日本式とのな。
ムクロを的に。
まったくしつけがなっておらん。
あそこを奪えば居所が分かりましょう。
先陣を切れ。わしが弓で援護する。金田の木でも見事だったぞ。思いがおらん。
確かですか。調べましょう。
Hey there, Pierwin. How's things?
物資の目録、弓と的ばかりだ。豊玉の各所に送るようです。
修練場を増やす腹積もりか。
大綱と櫛に一つずつ、さらに増えるな。
Crooked, they still keep on going about Canada. This castle, Canada. Wonder if it has some maple syrup. Pewin, all good, just chilling? Man, that Kurosawa mode is sick. Glad to hear that, Pewin. That's good that you're going well. It really is. I've been enjoying doing this mode. Sometimes it's tricky. Certain things get camouflaged. But overall, I haven't gotten to a point yet where I've even been, like, you know, frustrated with playing this game in this mode.
文だ。日本語です。
なんとある。
大ハーンに謹んで申し上げます。この年の終わりまでに持てる技すべてを旧兵にお教えいたします。その暁には石川と酒井の首を届けましょう。
巴だな。わしの教えは西方に帰した。
ご決断を。止める術はただ一つ。
言われずとも分かっておる。
ならば証明してくだされ。
己わしを愚弄するか。巴はこのわしの宝だが、いざとなれば島のため切る覚悟はできておる。それが死の務め。
先の目録、修練場探しの頼りになります。
裏切り者を成敗するぞ。酒井、お主は太刀の腕も器量も備えておる。だが二度とわしを侮るでないぞ。
Tomoe. Sensei Ishikawa trips over. Damn Tomoe. Charm of precision. Hiya! Precision, Gareth. Crooked, they got maple syrup for days, and they apologize constantly in Castle Canada. Zereth gets injured by an imaginary insult. I hate you, Uncle Arthur. Wrong game, Zereth. Wrong game. Yeah, Crooked. High precision, Gary. I love that Bruce Lee emote. That's a great kick he does in Enter the Dragon. Crooked, he delivered that kick with the highest precision. He sure did. And Ishikawa is gone. That's also a great touch that I like with this game, that when you bow in front of innocent people who were killed, or, fellow samurai, that when you bow near them, Jin will actually say a bit of dialogue out of respect. Alright, let's do another Sensei Ishikawa mission. The Ghost and the Demon Sensei. Actually, that just reminded me of another movie that Val Kilmer was in, who unfortunately died recently. It was a movie called The Ghost and the Darkness. Also had Michael Douglas in it. Okay, that sounds like a movie Jin could make an appearance in. That's true. Yeah. Actually, I'm hoping that for the live action adaptation of this, I hope they actually cast the actor who played Jin in the game. Crocker did love that too. They used his likeness and voice after all, so if he can pull off the motions, it shouldn't be an issue. Exactly, dude. Yeah. It's not exactly the same, but when people were saying there should be a Red Dead Redemption 2 movie, and they're like, who should play Arthur Morgan? And even though Roger Clark doesn't look like Arthur, I think an animated Red Dead Redemption movie would go well. That way Roger Clark can reprise the role, because it doesn't matter if he's aged a bit since the game came out. Can still do it. Zereth, mission failed. You caused a scene. Oh my god. How will I ever bounce back from this? It looks like you reached Yarikawa. That location was so annoying on Lethal Law. Once you reach a certain point, it's just auto death. Oh, imagine doing that difficulty, but also with this mode on at the same time. Crooked, no thanks. Not having the color indicator would be so difficult to deal with on top of that. It really would, dude, as well. Like, the amount of times in this game where there's, like, multiple enemies, especially the archers as well, and enemies attacking you, and dogs as well. That can be really annoying. Hey there, Lidus. It must have been the wind. All the greatest mysteries in the world. It must have been the wind. That's who did it. I'm doing well, thanks, Lightus. Things are going really good. You're sorry you're always lurking, no chance to say hi. You apologize. Oh, that's all good, dude. Definitely don't need to be sorry, that's for sure. The lurking is definitely appreciated. And yeah, if you can't, chat, that's definitely no worries. Absolution, someone broke wind for sure. Now imagine in games and stuff, if when someone broke wind, you could actually smell it too. Yeah, Lightus, that guy just full pelt just ran like he was some kind of like Forrest Gump or something. Lightus, you automodders, Blair, you can curse Lightus, I don't give a shit no more. Run, Mongolian, run. Zereth Gavin died. Yep, he sure did. I hate how they've put this right in a passageway here where I need to get to. And Lightus, you broke all of its levels. Peerwin, why these enemies are so powerful? You didn't level up properly? No, I think it's just to do with the little area that they're in at the moment. Oh my god, I just want to get to the fucking mission.
Tomoeの修練場は近くのはず。
クロードだ、殺さないでくれ。
何事だ。
俺が何をした。好きなもん持ってけ。
The Ghost and the Demon Sensei, an Ishikawa tale. Sensei Ishikawa's former student Tomoe has plans to erect Mongol archery training camps across Toyotama. One is in Kushi. There's a small settlement just over the Yarikawa border where I can begin the hunt.
何の話だ。
旅のアキュードを襲っているんだろう。弓の達人と手を組んで。
石川先生か。ありえねえ。
あれはあんたの声だった。
声だと？いつだ？
ついさっきだ。腹を空かせた獣のように暴れ回ってただろう。
何故我らが追いはぎの濡れ衣を着せられる。北へ行けば真相がわかるか。
Lidus, you almost forgot you had a rough few days after EA due to it's the final stretch, the final countdown. You're graduating soon. Oh, that's cool, Lidus, that you are. That's really good. It would feel really great, once you do as well. All the hard work that you put in to be paid off. Pirwin, so you're doing the main mission, no side missions? Well, this is actually considered a side mission. The main mission that I was going to do towards the end of the stream auto-triggered before I wanted to do it. Once I went into the area where the side mission was that I wanted to do, it auto-triggered the main story mission. So in this stream, I'm doing it the other way around. I'm going to finish this stream doing some side missions. Lidus, 4 years flew by so fast. Now you're going to miss university? That is crazy too. Like that 4 years worth of time. And how quick it's gone. That's the unfortunate thing about time. Thank you, Lidus, for the 3 years, 5 months, and 19 days and 20 hours of followage. Almost 4 years as well. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, almost 4 years. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for the 2 years, 7 months, 30 days, and 4 hours of followage as well. Thank you so much, dude. Gladys, you should have a Zombie Rod Legion certificate. So should I as well, actually. The Ghost and the Sensei, The Ghost and the Demon Sensei, an Ishikawa tale. Tomoe and her Mongol archers have framed Sensei Ishikawa and I for killing innocent travelers in Kushi. We have to find her training camp and put an end to this.
Sensei! ここで何が？
行商が襲われたのだ。
俺は分かってるんだぞ。あんた猛虎と手を結んで食い物を奪ってるんだろ
う。休んでおれ。その話はわしがしよう。
巴の仕業でしょうか。
我らに濡れ衣を着せ、民に不安の種をまいておる。急ぎ向かったのだが、こやつしか助けられなかった。
襲われた場所は？
この近く。なぜ
だ？足跡をたどれば野営の場所を突き止められます。
悪くない案だが。
何か？
気にするな。辛労のせいだ。
それももう終わりです。
ここにおれ。しばし一息ついてしかる後離れるがよい。
そういたします。
奇襲の場所まで案内を。
なぜわしの居所が？
秋人の悲鳴を聞いた者が。
巴のおかげで街道は空だ。だがどうしてか行商が通ったのでな。後をつけた。
なぜ巴はこの地の行商を襲うのでしょう。櫛を奪っても利はないはず。
いや、だが櫛寺は民の拠り所。道を封じて士気を下げる策か。
まだ定かではないと？
何とも言えん。今はな、巴は弓の教えに背いた。そしてわしを裏切り、次は故郷を狙っておる。地の果てまでも追い詰めてやるわ。
Take a drink every time Ishikawa says Tomoe.
荷車だ。
巴に殺された者も。調べてみましょう。櫛の民への戒め。
あやつめ。
先生と私の名を語っております。この道決して通るべからず、通れば死する。
なるほど。考えたの。
お主の苦しみ、奴らにも必ず。生き残りはおらぬ。
日本式の矢もあるか？
無論です。
Welcome back, Mr. Epic. Hope you had a good walk. That aim, like he's in front of you, and still misses 2 shots point blank. Yeah, that was quite weird. I was like, hang on. What the? Mr. Epic, thank you for the 1 year, 11 months, and 25 days of followage. Thank you very, very much. Almost 2 years. Damn, time flies. It really does. It goes so damn fast. It's just crazy. But yeah, almost a year. Almost 2 years. Thank you, Zereth, for leaving the lurk, dude.
街道を進んだ。
見つけ出すぞ。これ以上、巴どもの気まぐれで櫛の民を死なせてたまるか。来い。急げ。馬を降りろ。来い。探る暇はない。
せいては事を仕損じると言いますぞ。
何故一人で。
助けてやらねば。
お願い、助けて。
動くな。
ああ、ダメです。来てしまったのですか。
なぜ拒む？
あの女が言うには。
巴が？申してみろ。
侍が来るまでは私を生かしておくと。
おのれ！
賭けだ。
我说大声！
Crooked, you're going to go out and enjoy the weather on a long dog walk. So if you don't get back before you finish, hope you have a great, good stream. Senny, catch you next time. Absolutely, Senny. No worries at all, dude. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the walk with Nalu. Hope they have a great time and enjoy the weather too. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's his first time playing it. He's doing a historical order run of multiple different games across different series and franchises and genres. He's taken all of these games and he's looked at what year they take place in, and he's ordered them in year order. So he's doing a big, massive undertaking. So that's a historical order run. He's also going to be doing in the future a contemporary run as well as a futuristic run as well. So a big, massive project plan. They'll probably take a few years maybe to go all the way through, plus all these other different games as well amongst those. So a great streamer with some really cool channel point redeems as well, both audio ones as well as visual ones too. A really great streamer, so definitely recommend. Oh, that's all good, Senny, for the shout out. No worries at all, dude. I hope you have a good one. Definitely catch you again soon.
Sakai.
巴の仕掛けた罠にまんまとはまりました。
実は2日前に話をした。
巴と？
この女とだ。猛虎と共におる島の女を見たそうでな。野営を突き止めて知らせろと頼んだのだ。
村の女子に？
失敗するとは思わなかった。このムクロが巴であったかもしれんぞ。
巴は武士の何たるかを分かっておらぬとおっしゃったが、あなたも同じ穴の虫名だ。
年寄りに期待をしすぎるな。おじごにもわしにも政子殿にもな。年寄りに甘えるのはガキのすることだぞ。
何をおっしゃりたいのです？
わしもお主も武具を手に生死をかけて戦っておる。
だからその手を血に染めたのですか？
だからこれまで生き延びたのだ。お主は違うか？クロードよ。
私は民を守ったまで。
手を血に染めてな。大綱にも修練場があるぞ。
Biko, what games? Oh, heaps. More than 20, that's for sure. Yeah, he's got quite a lot of games that he's going through. Some of the ones that he's yet to do include a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, as well as Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Also going to be doing Assassin's Creed Shadows when he gets to the point in the timeline order run where that game's year takes place in. And for some games that are going to be closer to like the 1920s, he's going to be doing Vampire as well as Call of Cthulhu as well. But yeah, he's already done heaps of games, but still has a lot on the table. So it's a massive undertaking, and it's a unique way to play through games with a certain, theme. Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to be ending my stream. Want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate that a lot. The next stream of Ghost of Tsushima will be when it's Sunday for me. However, it's going to be a late start my time, so I won't be actually starting the stream until it might be anywhere from 9:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. So that's my current time now on Saturday. So it'll be a long time from now until the next stream. But in that Ghost of Tsushima stream, I don't think I'll do any main story. I'll just do side stuff and collectibles and all that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, the next stream of this will be a late start, my time, for Sunday. And then I'll be doing a stream of this on Monday as well. But this is what I'm going to call it. Lattice, is it a 2-time stream? Oh no, not a 2-time one. No, just one. Just one on its own. That's all good for the stream. No worries at all, Biko. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream will be a short one and starting late my time. That's all good, Lattice, for the stream. No worries at all, dude. And that's true. Yeah, it's currently Saturday for another 12 minutes. Then it'll be Sunday. We're going to go and raid out to Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Would like to highly recommend people check out Absolution, who does IRL streams, AC, who's been doing some online of GTA, and Mita is doing Red Dead Redemption 1, Crocodiles is doing Kingdom Come Deliverance, Lidus plays a lot of retro games, he plays a lot of fighting games as well, like Mortal Kombat, as well as Street Fighter and Tekken and Streets of Rage. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2, Shillerlock is doing a playthrough of LA Noire, and Shaky is doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. So highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Thank you, Biko. I definitely will. Hope you have a good one too. Dr. Darling are making up for it by streaming on Monday. Yeah, currently Monday is part of the schedule, but it can actually change, so it's not. Biko, you do find some stunning places to end your stream of the day. Yeah, Biko, I like to do that with this game as well. I like to not just end the stream by saying, thanks for watching everyone, bye, and then just end the stream. It's good to actually find a good spot in the game to do like an outro with, and all that kind of stuff. You must know by heart all the views to stand from. Oh, not really, Biko, no. I don't really know this game too well, but in that regard, but yeah. I thought I'd find like a lighthouse view. And that's all good for the shout-out, Lighters. Absolutely no worries at all. Hey there, RV. I'm doing well, thanks. Ghost has been going well as well. Still in Act 2, but taking my time with a lot of stuff. But got a lot of collectibles done. Did about 4 hours worth of collecting. That's right, exactly, RV. Yep, the end of the stream. Cody, is there a haystack at the bottom, lol? I don't think so. See ya, RV. We're going to be raiding out to Lucinda's channel. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well. I'll put that in chat too. Thank you very much, Ave, for the 6 months in a row. That's really cool. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it.